I'm being bad. I loaded up CSGO. Okay. I meant to go live again sooner, but we were yapping. Who just joined the Discord? Ah, Pretzel's back. They were pugging, but Pretzel lagged out, so he dodged the pug. For the left X.
Perfect. Godlike. Godlike. Wicked sick.
Still got it. It's time. I'll turn the volume down. Oh, that button get pressed. Back in the old game, yep. Oh, let me change my options. Both zones, there we go. Alright. What tier is this? Tier 3. He's back, was watching your League videos with my girlfriend. Wants to try out CS, so she might be the next prodigy? Hey, one way to find out. Welcome back, analyst. Hope everyone's having a good night. Might play some MM. Dunno. There's like a crew playing MM right now. But I think they have 5. But I mostly just want to jump right now anyway. And this is CSGO, because this game mode doesn't really exist on CS2 yet. And this is also my server. Good afternoon. Remember this map? I've never played it. What it do, Dylan? You purchase any skins? Any of the stuff we talked about? Asking all the questions about callouts. How do your friends communicate? I even know all of them. Also has no idea how you do all the smokes and flashes from certain spots, launching them across the map. Lots of practice, lots of time. A lot of this, a lot of that. I practice my nades daily. And callouts just come with time. Can easily pick it up just by playing and looking at like a picture of like all the callouts laid out on the minimap to get an idea. But there's a lot of calls that just get like, there's like the intuitive ones like close right or like close left, you know, stuff like that. Or stuff that is kind of like a regional thing. Like for example, easiest one I can think of is on Mirage Market on B site. In EU, they call that kitchen. Don't know why. There's no sink. It's not a kitchen. It's a market. It's a store, but it was always kitchen. I guess it's the same kind of thing like car at Top Banana on Inferno. The thing right outside B's site. Banana. But it's called a car, even though there's no car there. But there used to be. Literally like 10 years ago. About 8 or 9 years now. There's no library anymore? True. True. That was a recent PC assembly first? New employment as well? Oh, dang. Couple videos she got into it. Said she can't try it out on her Mac. Has to buy a new PC to play now. Yeah. Running... Can you run the game on Mac? I know... I think I heard that CS2 doesn't work on Linux. Or didn't. I don't know if it does now. I haven't seen anything on that. They refunded Prime for Mac users? Oh, really? Yeah, sir. Hello, Jess. Hello. Hello. It's kind of crazy. I thought it worked on Mac. So maybe it is Mac and it works on Linux. Because it would be kind of weird if it didn't work on the Steam Deck. Must be crossing the wires in my brain. I mean, human memory is flawless, as everyone knows. Human testimonies have never once been influenced by anything. Safeguard on. I do. Linux works pretty good. Had issues on the launch. It's back, you lubbies. Hi, Bubble. CS2 works on Linux. And Mac is not Linux, yes. Considering building her PC anyways, I have spare parts for my old build. Old RX 480. We put to use again with an i5. I had an i5 6600K and a GTX 970, but I think the processor died. I don't know what happened exactly, but it was like just blue screening so often. And I threw a Ryzen in it. Obviously new motherboard, new RAM. No more blue screens. And my first ever PC, it had an i3-2120, and I threw all those old parts. It was a Radeon GPU as well, a HD 7750. 2 gigabytes of VRAM, I think. It's 1 or 2, I'm pretty sure it was 2 though. And then 16 gigs of DDR3, I believe. Probably 2133 megahertz. Top of the line stuff. It was my first build from 2013. Beginning of 2013. I can't remember how much it cost me at the time. It wasn't much. Like maybe 500. And that's probably Canadian too. Canadian rubles. Anti-lag plus. That reminds me I need to look at exit lag. For like better routing to Dallas and stuff. Touch game files with anti-lag plus got bans to some games. Oof. Oh yeah. AKA guaranteed ban, yeah. Yeah, heard about that. X580s are like $50. Can't even imagine how the 480 is gonna work. Struggled with H1 back in the day. So CS is a little forgiving. I don't know if CS2 is that forgiving. We'll see. H1 went crazy though. I kind of miss when battle royales were fresh. It was magical. Like H1 was fun. PUBG at launch. Oof. Oof. Banger. So fun. It's a better time. Monopoly dollars, yep. This knife is worth more, or, I mean, this knife is worth more than my current PC, let's be honest, but I have a RTX 2080 Ryzen 5 3700X. I spent about 2 grand Canadian on my PC. Built it like 4 years ago. A little over 4 years ago now. And this knife is like 3K Canadian, probably. Small fortune. Let's see what kind of maps we get. Was it at the Crypto Rush? I don't remember. It was November 2019. I know GPUs went up after I built it. But I know they were already up when I bought it. But I was in desperate need of an upgrade. Oh, a slide map. Heck. Oh. You found a benchmark. Obviously i7. Low graphics. Also, this game looks good on low graphics too. Like for being low graphics, what's the frame rate? 90? That ain't bad. But 8 cores. I don't know how much the i5 would have. My 6600K was quad core. That might be brutal. Is that where I'm going? Heck, that would have been it. I can't type. First try. Oh, turn the safeguard back on. Surf map, yep. FPS is all over the place on CS2. Best to lock on refresh rate, maybe. What keyboard is that? Exclamation point keyboard. Either way, my keyboard be getting abused. Was that a skip? That might have been a skip, but it's probably intentional. I'm just not sure if I'm going the right way, ever. Friends need some loving? Lube? Nah. Oh. I thought you could, like, jump here. How the heck? Can I get up there? Maybe. And then... I think I just need to stay as high as possible. There we go. Flavor switches. Ooh. Opening 70 switches? No thanks. Spent ages lubing your switches yesterday. Jay left the Discord. Also, Jay got her Twitch count suspended. So that's not great. We'll beat up Twitch. Makes me sad, yeah. I mean, she did make a, I guess, controversial joke. But I don't know. I've seen way worse things. And those people are still at large. Who did? Jay. J-Sef in chat. Who got rip bozoed? Jay. So like, I don't know the rules. Can she show up on streams? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a rule where like if someone's banned, they can't be on your stream. Ugh. Easy. She's already sent an appeal. Dang, how bad the joke was. It wasn't that bad. Matia's lawyer for another streamer. But if she's banned, she can't be on stream at all. Unlucky. What happened though? She resubbed to Cactus and made a joke in the sub message. And the joke got her Twitch count suspended. Where am I going? Oh, there. Calls the sub incident. Is there a clip somewhere? No. Was the age joke earlier? She'll ban people that say they're under 14? Nah. Nothing like that. Obviously, if she got banned for saying that, I'm not gonna try and reference it at all. I've divulged all the information that I feel like I can. It's not that interesting. Because she said in 8 years she would be 18 as a joke, yeah. Not that. I was gonna say it's something even dumber, but nah. The joke was a little bit, you know. But I didn't have any, like, keywords, so I don't know. Or stuff that I wouldn't think is a keyword. Because if the keyword, then it's a word that can just be used, like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know. Here's to be 30. Same. There's a Twitch person watching or a viewer snitched on her. I mean, I've had Twitch staff in my chat before. But that was years ago. I think I also had no one else in my chat at the time. They'd be lurking, they're like the CIA. Did I just pixel surf? What was that? I feel like I need to resurf this one. I don't want to, but I will. I also can't wait to watch, like, a record run of this map, because it's probably wicked. Can I B-hop? I can. I can't hit a perf, though. I just need to be smoother, though, but I can't. Oh, that was almost it. It's just so awkward because the air acceleration is so much lower than, like, traditional surf. Ugh, that was almost it. If that one was just bigger, that last ramp, tiny bit bigger. I'd be 31. Job title professional Twitch snitcher. What was that? My game just like bugged. What was the Outlast Trials thing? Kill the snitch. Kill the snitch. It's so hard. Fed. Dude, I can't do it. This feels barely possible. Like, I'm already bad at catching surf ramps. I probably just need to hit the very top of it. Yeah. Like, I want to go all the way down, but you just don't do that in this. Just one away from the 5 streak. Big oof, man. Snitch gets rewards. Jokes on for keeping a watch streak. I probably just need to resurf this. I don't want to resurf, though. Resurfs are icky. Hey, I'm gaming. At the end of the map? I think it is. Pog. Nothing. Throw rocks at Twitch HQ until they unbanner. Hope they have window insurance. The threat banned. Yes, it is. Every day, one window. Careful with the snitch. Let's see. Let's play some tier 5s. Unfinished. Totally not lubbies. Or is that with an I? Get banned with you. Homies get banned together. Badges to... Twitch chat goes on strike. Sable. Sable. Sabeable. Man, if the server just like died, I'm gonna be very upset. I hope it's just taking forever to switch. I think it died. Dude, come on. It died. Why? That's so annoying. That's something I won't miss with this mod. Change the map quick. Oh. Equip the whiteout. Oh, look at how good it looks. Yeah, if this skin ever gets put back on the old model in CS2, I'm gonna be depressed. Because this is bad. Oh, this song's a cat jam. Hold up. Crank it. I love this song. I don't know what it reminds me of. It's just a bop. Changed gloves just on the server. Look at how crazy it goes with these, or this knife. I still have the snow leopards. And the snow leopards do be looking better in CSGO than CS2. They don't have any of the white stuff, or the yellow stuff. They're all white. If I stand in a mirror. I think that's how it works. Yeah, strap in. This is a long map. Really long map. But these, though? What do you mean, these? Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. I could just B-hop it. If I can get lucky. Can I get a single perf? Finally. These nuts, but I meant these gloves. I think these are the best driver gloves. These and the lunar weaves are the best. The color palette of these gloves is very pleasing, and it works well with Slaughters. Resin Red 2? I don't like those. I don't like the red. It's too dark. Like, it's edging on, like, a pink red, like, maroon, wine red. Like, it's wine red, but it just doesn't do it for me. Plus, stitched versus weaves. Weaves just win out every time. Like, weaves wear way better, and I just think they look nicer. And snow leopards and king snakes are technically also weaves because they have the same kind of wear, where there's pretty much none. Is it CS2? No. It is not. There's no KZ on CS2. KZ. Well, there is, but it's not good yet. K to the Z, yep. Every kiss begins with K. Yep. Oof. Oh, wicked. That was insane. Or that we're getting a wooting. No. Until this keyboard literally breaks, I will use it. It's a wooting. It is a brand of keyboard. Basically, they have analog switches. I think they're with like a laser unless they changed the technology behind it. Technology. But basically there would be a laser and the key, when you press it in on the switch, it like interrupts part of the laser. So it like can track. It's like a trigger on a controller, like an Xbox controller. Kind of, but with lasers instead of just like, I don't know, potentiometer or whatever those use. I got no clue. So, if you want, you could have it, like, emulate a controller for, like, more precise movement. Like, you could half press a key, and, like, Because with, you know, regular keyboards, the key is either pressed or not. So you could like half press the key, and you could like kind of walk in CS. And technically you can get an advantage by doing that if you were to set that up properly. And you can like set, it's very customizable basically. You can set like a curve for the inputs. So you can hold it at like, you can have like either 255 different inputs for like the amount you're pressing it, or like 2 where either, or sorry, 3, like not pressed, half pressed, and full press. So you could set it to like just above walk speed if you were to like half press W, and then you could walk faster than just by holding shift, technically, and not make sound. Plus, probably more durable. I don't know. Because, like, regular mechanical switches are prone to, fun stuff like double stroking and ghosting after a while. I don't know how... I'm just kind of talking out my booty. I don't know what I'm talking about. But lasers sound more long-term than a mechanical switch. I guess it would still have, like, you know, springs and something to push the key back up. That's kind of necessary for a keyboard. Oh, I go up. I remember this part being confusing. I don't remember where to go. Around? Okay, that is it. So cheating, yes. Like he's come back up faster, so he can 80-80 faster. Yeah, you could set the actuation point literally like as soon as the key is pressed. You can make it as sensitive or like loose as you want. You could make it so you have to bottom out the switch to register a key press if you really wanted to. If you're like really heavy-handed on your keyboard or something, maybe that could benefit. I don't know. Heck. Blow on it and it triggers, yeah. Like bottoming out my switches. It's not Razer, it sucks. I don't like Razer keyboards. I used a Black Widow for many years. And I've had friends with different Razer keyboards, my real life friends, and they're just kind of not that great. And it's very hit or miss with the like durability of it. Like mine started ghosting after like 5 years. 5? Mm, I can't remember. Because I got a HyperX keyboard a few years later, but I can't remember what year. It was either 2016 or 17, and I would have gotten the Razer Black Widow Christmas of like 2013 or 14. I don't know, they're not bad. I just don't prefer them, I should say. Don't like Razer keyboards either. I have one and it's blue switches. Now I use a keyboard from China. Been using it for years. It's a membrane keyboard. I use a Razer mouse right now. Justly judging its quality. I don't know. Mice nowadays are mostly just about the way the shape of it feels in your hand. Because the internals of mice are kind of just as good as they're gonna get. Like, now it's just kind of coding, weight, and shape. Those are the three things that'll really affect your mouse. Like, I'd say since 2019, mouse sensors across the board for all the like major manufacturers have just been good. Yo, Mocus. Hello, hello. Ornado from 2017. Viper Mini. Got it for 20 bucks. Oh, dang. Too small. That's also years old. Yeah. Mice do wear out faster, I find. Especially mouse wheels, if they're not, like, the most durable thing. Posture check and ad time. Amoka's been saving. Not even a sub saves for ad time. Enjoy the 60 seconds of ads. I'm about to get some of this dosh, you know? Oh, dang. I'll get like maybe 1/100th of this from an ad break. Enjoy. There it goes. The ad break. Hey, and that disables pre-rolls for 21 minutes, they said. Hello, Kaka. Now it's subs only that can see. Man, I forgot to plug Twitch Prime before doing that. I'm dumb. That's the meta. You threaten ads, then you say Twitch Prime, and that summons Twitch Primes. Ah, I trolled. That's French for poop. Is it true that Canadian Monopoly money smells like syrup? No. Canadian money smells like dirty hands. I don't know where that like myth came from, but I heard it too when they gave us these new plastic bills. It's plastic, yeah. It's actually goated. Ah, we used to have paper money. It was all just ripped and creased to heck. I'll see you slaughter. Approximate. KZ, yeah. Yeah. This stuff is great. I have plastic ones too now. Those UK only. We got these in like 2008? I'm looking it up. When did Canada get plastic bills? Oh, 2011. I'm a liar. Like our Monopoly money? Yeah. This beats out paper cash any day. It's not close. It is not close. Although, I will say, these I could do without. Loonies and Toonies. I don't know. They're just more cumbersome. I wouldn't mind like a smaller bill. Because like we have 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. I wouldn't mind like, I don't know. Looney's such a cartoon name for money. It's because it has a loon on it. Heckin' loon. Also, this coin is ancient. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is my ancient one. This one's 1990. It ain't that old. This one is from 1988. Oh, ancient. That a real Bitcoin epic. Heck is a loon? It's basically like a heckin' bird. And then on the back, heckin' queen. Dej queen. Crusty Looney. It's old. 1988. Here's a nice fresh one. What year is this? Yeah, this one's 2019. Look at that bad boy. Crusty Looney. I don't think I have any toonies. Oh, I got another loony. I'm rolling in it. What the heck is this one? This ain't a loony. What the heck is that on the front? I've never seen this in my life. What the heck is that? That ain't a bird. Aim training for 40 minutes, your arm hurts. When we were yapping about team stuff, and then we started yapping about other stuff. Dude, I have another loony. How many loonies do I have? Wait. 1989 on this one. Tracker protest. Oh. The special one. Yeah, no toonies. Done. Yeah. Well, when we were yapping, I sat in the CSGO hub map on CS2, and I shot 3,000 bots. Just while we were talking. How do you have British Parliament on your coins? Because Canada is a slave to Britain. Colony or whatever. I don't know. We don't learn enough about Canada in school here. We learn about the EU. History like France and stuff. All those wars. The coin with German protesters glued to the road. Some coins are worth money. It's worth to check. It's a regular loonie. It's not like worth anything. It's not like a collectible coin. They just put stuff on the coins every once in a while. Like I have a quarter with something on it. Or, I don't know. Or is this just an American one? I think it's, yeah, this is definitely an American one. Yeah, never mind. That's just an American quarter. Imagine aim training would work like you're a camel once. Train once and you're done. You can literally everything at one point. You like PU. Different patterns and stuff are worth money. It's mostly like old stuff. That's recent. For example, switch to USB-C. Yeah, that's big. That's big. Universal ports is a huge W. I don't know if it's like that for NA though. Not French or British. Lucky perf. Like having to force phones to have removable batteries in 2025. I think it's good on paper, but I feel like the reason phones can be as like kind of small as they are is that they're like glued together. I don't know. Or like compact, I should say, not small. Phones are getting bigger. Like I have an S7, it's like 5 years old. This is a big phone. Like I can like it's I can't if I'm just using it, I can't reach like the top of my phone with my thumb. And like the newer phones are like almost twice the size of this thing. The big ones. It's like, how can you use that? You need an iPhone, Mr. Streamer? I don't like iPhones. I like I like this. I like my simple phone. I have my apps at the bottom that I use, and that's it. And then I have like a search and stuff is sort of in alphabetical order, and it's Pog. Just say you like bricks. What was it? Samsung, yeah. Galaxy S7. It works. Can't get buff app on iPhone as well? Ooh. Huge L. Yeah, I've used an iPod and an iPhone. iPhone 4, I should say. And I would never ever consider going back. And I mean, I have family with iPhones. Those things are a nightmare to, like, try to do anything on. Trying to get pictures off your phone? Man, that sucks. Trying to put files on your phone? Music? Legally sourced music, I should say. Literally putting anything onto an iPhone is an absolute nightmare. I don't want to have to install iTunes to, like, do anything for my computer to recognize my phone. The best part about using an old iPhone or iPod was jailbreaking it and making it work and look like an Android device. So why would I get an iPhone if it's just gonna be missing all the things that I like about Android? Android is just so free compared to iOS. Like, sure, Apple's products look nicer. I guess I can give you that. Their operating system is cleaner. Can't flash custom ROMs and root that easily. Yeah. When your friends have to see the green text. All the ladies will swarm you because of a phone. If a girl won't date someone because they don't have an iPhone, they probably aren't worth talking to. If you talk to a girl and she goes, ew, not an iPhone, leave. It's not worth it. She's probably a trash human. Dating advice from someone who's never, ever talked to a girl. You talk to girls? Mm-hmm. I mean, I do, but not like that. Get a new UI for Android super easy. Yeah, the default one, I don't like the default, like, UI. Can't remember what it's called. I use Nova. Is it a launcher? I can't remember what they call these. Yeah, a launcher. I use Nova. I think it's pleasing to look at. I really don't like the default one, though. You can play RuneScape on your iPhone. Nerd. Oh. Offended someone. If you're above the age of 18, she says that just run. Mm-hmm. Smartphones are boring based. Like, being glued to a phone, icky. Be glued to a PC. Man, now I'm all alone. Everyone left. I thought I was gonna get a message to play some MM, but all good. I'm getting heckin' unlucko with W hops. There we go. A solo premiere? No. Is to be dying? Yeah. Solo queue to 30k impossible. I think the best way to solo or solo to like high rating is to play one game, win it, and then become unranked, and then do it again. Just repeat. Need new mousepad. Any recommendations? I use a Lethal Gaming Gear Saturn, but I paid like crazy for import fees and shipping. So if you're not in the US, I don't know, order like an artisan off Amazon or Just get whatever you're used to, like a QCK Heavy or Plus or a Logitech pad or a Zowie mouse pad. I don't know. I do need to wash this thing though because it's kind of dirty. It's just kind of cosmetically dirty. Like it feels, it's a little slow at the bottom here. But I'm also rubbing my wrist there, so. Sky pads? I don't know about glass pads. I feel like if you're gonna use a glass pad, you need a sleeve. Like you would have to order one of those sleeves that they sell from like the same kind of places that sell the glass pads. Cause otherwise you're gonna like get, I don't know, rug burn on your arm. It's just gonna go ee! Like, I don't know if you've tried dragging your skin across like a glass table, but I feel like that would just be happening. I was good at ranking algorithms, almost nomad. Surface tension with skin is insane, yeah. I don't know from experience, but in my head, I'm like tearing skin as I flick, or I'm playing with my arm off the table instead of like on it. I'm playing like a crane game with my mouse. I haven't used hard pads. I've used a hard pad years ago. It was metal. Wasn't great. But the alternative was nothing, so it was like an aluminum mouse pad, and one of the sides was like sandpaper for more control, but instead it was just like bumpy. You said QCK heavy and switched to this extra pad. It wore so quick. Before I got the Logitech G Power Play, like my SteelSeries mousepad. Yeah, I used QCK Pluses for a while. They're called something different now. But do you have dudes girl bringing all her friends and expected him to pay for all of them? Yikes. Hope that's fake, but definitely happens. Favorite menu right now, although I do want to get a G Pro Super Light. Thing for a new PC. Bit of a kerfuffle. I don't know, if you have no issues with your current mouse, I don't think you need to switch to a G Pro Super Light. Like, it's a good mouse, but I don't doubt that the Viper Mini is a good mouse as well. Like, kind of just whatever you have, if you're comfortable with it. I don't see much reason to get anything else. Like, I have this mouse pad and this mouse. The only thing I consider getting is a backup mouse pad in case something like disastrous happened. Like, I don't know, I spilled 10 cups of coffee on this and it like was unwashable. Still QCK. I know it's QCK, but I think it's like the Plus is called something different now. But the QCK Heavy is just a better QCK Plus. Because the QCK Plus is really thin, so it can warp really easily. Issues, but I'm oh, water wireless. Yeah, wireless is nice. Super mice with the same shape of the Super Light. That same laser and response time. The HyperX Fury, then Razor. Fury S. Braided sides? Some Asus, I think. Is best. Huh. Yeah, my mouse history. Here, we'll go through my mouse history real quick. So first ever mouse. It was something like I can't find anything quite like it. Because they don't make mice like this anymore. But basically that. It wasn't actually Amazon Basics, but I just used a dollar store mouse. And then my next mouse, this thing actually went crazy. It's a little goofy for CS, but to be fair, I didn't play CS at the time. Logitech G600. So many buttons. It went crazy. To keyboard for a mouse, yeah. And I mean, honestly, it came in clutch in 2020. I don't know if my dad's in chat. My dad broke his arm, his left arm, and couldn't use a keyboard and mouse at the same time. So he used this and was able to play games with this. True story, yes. He used this for a good year? A little bit less. Like WASD and different binds, like it worked. He played PUBG with this. 7 months, yeah. Is it good for CS? No, not at all. But is this mouse also I think over 10 years old now and still works just fine? Yes. It had a braided cable and the braiding came undone, so it's frayed, but it's got a rubber cable underneath, so it's chilling. Yeah, honestly, good mouse. And it was like, I think these go for, oh, they're out of stock. I don't think, 200? Yeah, they don't make these anymore. Alright, now on to some of the worst mice I ever used. Honestly, this is one of the better mice that I've ever owned. Oh, dang, Kyle with that nothing. Loagurt maybe 20 years old, not a ball mouse though. Go with 125 hertz pulling rate. Sensor speed limit. Start with a Dell mouse. Never left Logitech after I bought my first MX518. Yeah, those are decent. A little dated looking, but been through 3 Viper Minis. Place the cable on it and get the bag. I wouldn't use this again. First mouse I bought was a Corsair Harpoon. Paracord it. Mouse tier list. Nah. This was the next mouse that I owned. Oh, Dan, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Out of nowhere. This is a Final Mouse 2016 Classic Ergo. I did not like this mouse. I've heard people complain about the Super Light, like, it feels empty, like it's cheap. This thing was so light, and it also just felt like if I pressed on the back of it, it would cave in. It was so cheaply made, and these divots on the side just ate dead skin. It was brown. I literally took I have the Swiss Army knife. I would take the toothpick off of it, and I would scoop out all of the little, like, divots in the side of the mouse to get the dead skin out, because it was so gross. Like, daily. And then the left click just stopped working. The sensor wasn't terrible, though, but the left click stopped working consistently. So, the Destiny mouse. Yeah, here's a better picture. Like, the shape, it's a little bit round. The mouse wheel is pretty good. Had DPI switch. Oh yeah, and no software, all hardware. On the same theme, of a hardware mouse. Uh, the worst mouse, worst mouse I've ever used. Dollar store mouse was better than this. So it's supposed to be light. What are people waffling about? Yeah, I don't know. This is the absolute worst mouse I've ever used. It is a Zowie EC2B. Absolute worst mouse ever. This would have been like 2017, I want to say. Why bad? Anytime you would flick with it, if you moved it fast, it would spin out every time. And the left click died. I liked the shape. The shape was good. The mouse feel felt good. But anytime I would flick at all. Defective mouse? No, feature. I thought it was defective. So I sent it back. I RMA'd it. Waited weeks. They sent a new one? Exact same issue. Got a bad sensor? I guess I got unlucky twice. I think their sensor just sucked. This was 2017. I know they still sell these. I'd imagine they just upgraded their sensor because I looked online and people were saying the exact same thing. Low sense, it would just spin out. Like anytime I would flick, it would be like looking up or straight down and literally spinning. It was so bad. This is the worst mouse I've ever used. And then my next mouse was this bad boy. This was my first wireless gaming mouse. Goes crazy. Looks good in white, I think. The shape, a little bit weird, not gonna lie. After getting used to the super light. The Hero? Nah, this isn't the Hero. I think my dad has the Hero somewhere. There's 3 of these lying around here. The scroll wheel on that mouse is amazing. 3 of them are dead. The scroll wheel on this one, dead. This one, also dead. The one that my dad was using, also dead. These things were notorious for having horrible mouse wheels. They felt good? Yeah, they felt good, but there's nothing left. Controller's bad, yeah. Also, this one, I mean, I never got to use it long enough to replace the skates, but it desperately needed it. Look at that. That's down to the glue, baby. Let me get you a nice, good look at that. Look at that. Yummy. Yeah, Edge. This one has skates. I think these are Tiger Arc 2s. I think. Yeah, this one's a light speed. And then this thing. Less super light in white. This thing is wearing off, all good. Just got that acidic sweat. Mouse wheel, a little bit grungy. Dust on the mouse buttons, as one has. Scratched skates. I have the puck skate on. Apparently, people don't like to have the puck skate on. I have more skates for these. I have 2 more sets, so next time I... Oh, that's not the right button. Next time I reapply skates. Yeah. This has 2 more sets in it. There's another one with 1. Yeah. Rear bug. I'll probably take off the puck. Alright, now we can look at some other mice. What am I looking up? It was the... Or like Razer, but the Viper Ultimate has been really nice for me. I don't think I've ever used a Razer mouse. My uncle had some really terrible Razer mouse, and then I think a Death Adder. K2, maybe the best mouse. The buttons were not very sensitive though. I had to actually press them. Alright, and then I also have this thing, but this is just literally because I know this mouse wheel won't break. It's for the second PC. The streaming PC. Feels like I'm years behind. No wireless mouse. Need to indulge, yeah. Wireless is good. Wireless is nice. Shark Attack X3, that's the one. Okay. I assume this is a super light clone. Off the bat, side buttons are rounder. They're very flat. Which I won't lie, I liked the side buttons on this are huge. Also hate rubberized sides. If I'm ever to get a next mouse, like if this thing breaks, I will never ever ever buy a mouse with rubberized bits on it at all, because they just get so gross. Their texture gets ruined really fast, and they get herpes. Look at this. It's gross. Like, I don't want to touch that. Like, I don't even use this mouse, and it got herpes. Unlucky. Warts. Icky. Must be so acidic. I just sweat a lot. I even wash my hands a lot. Because I don't like the way it feels to hold a mouse when my hands are like, I don't know, clammy, moist. Glorious Model O now, and I love it. Yeah, my dad has the Glorious Model O wireless. Tell a chat how much you love your glass skates. Oh boy. Glass skates. Oh boy. Don't remind me. I gotta scroll back in Twitter here. All the Dallas stuff when I met Austin. I did not like glass skates. I didn't like them very much. They had a few issues. Um, so at the start, they were very nice. I could, move my mouse, and it was consistent, and, it was very slick. Kind of like this, with some regular PTFE skates. These have even been on the mouse for, like, since I got the mouse. About a year. Very good. Or no. No, I put these on when I got the mouse. This would have been a couple days after when I put these on, because I used no skates for a while. No skates are better than glass skates. Never get glass skates ever in your life. You will regret it. You will absolutely regret getting glass skates. Because basically, imagine your mouse pad. It's not perfect. Maybe it's a little dirty. Maybe you sweat a little bit. So like there's an area normally like at the bottom where your wrist is. And then if you take your mouse and you try to go over that, it's like sticking to the mouse pad. Weird. So then you try to play with that, and it just feels like someone's literally grabbing your mouse. Like, it feels like you're trying to flick, and someone's just keeping you from moving your mouse. There's so much resistance, and it's random. Like, here, it'll be, like, smooth, and then here, it'll just be like, and it feels grainy. It's so bad. Yeah, I lost it and just took them off. I didn't even heat them up because, I mean, I had no desire to keep them. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Do not buy glass gates. They suck. A glass mouse pad is probably better than getting glass gates. I know you can't use glass gates on a glass mouse pad. So. For Dead 2 Spitter. Yeah, I got that Spitter sweat. But that Steel Series Senseis and the rubber sides were, well, yeah, all the way down to like the hard plastic underneath. That's nasty when I see that. Small towel at my desk to dry my hands from sweat now and then. I don't think that would help me. Because, like, I can rub it on my pants all I want, but it'll still, like, come back. If I wash my hands, then it goes away for a while. All the oils. Glassgates made my mouse move on its own. I threw them away. I didn't have that. I know Scouter had that issue. I assume that's just an issue with, like, your mouse pad not being level. Because it's very slick when they're new. As soon as they're, like, a couple months old, though, they instantly lose that and then become horrible. This is fine, but playing this KZ map has herpes now. Hey, Neeson. Buying any glass gates, then yeah. Just get whatever's, like, available. Like, everyone is like Tiger Arc 3s or Tiger Ice. Those always were sold out. But they're not that much better than like Tiger Arc 2s or core pads. And core pads are literally half the price, and it's the same thing. It's the same. It's the same material. They're plastic stickers. Get mouse weights instead and start lifting. This thing came with weights. I don't know why you would want to put more weight on this, but hey, you can. I'm not even sure where they go, but I don't know if I want to find out. It certainly doesn't need it. Got heard this before I bought them. I would 100% break a glass mouse pad. Still normal mouse pad, yeah. I think just cloth mouse pads are just nicer. Picture me the Fire 7 TV emote. Okay, the ones with rounded edges. These ones have had rounded edges. They're a bit used, but if I just bust out these ones, I should reapply skates at some time soon. But you should just be able to tell by looking at these that they're rounded. And these are the like base core pads. These are like $10 for a set of 2, like you get 2 in one bag. I highly recommend. They're literally indistinguishable from Tiger Arc 2's. This thing is Tiger Arc 2's. I know it's the same, not the same mouse, but like they just, oh, you can't see my mouse pad, but yeah. I've had 0 issues with these skates. You have weights in your G502, what the heck? Yeah, thank you for listening to my mouse TED Talk. Now, where am I? Ah. This part might actually kind of suck. I really need a perf there. Oh, gave it to me. Pog. The problem, I live in the savannah and these mice cost like a week of work. Oh the heck. Hey Johnny. Stop jacking it. I'm wiggling. Don't like if my mouse is too light, so I can adjust to my needs. I like it. Inflation aware, yeah. Random question, is Saskatchewan in the middle of nowhere, or is it like built up city sort of area? I mean, there's like two major cities. There's Saskatoon, the biggest city, and then there's Regina, the biggest, or sorry, the capital. The capital is not the biggest city. Regina, Regina. That is how it is pronounced. No, not vagina. It is Regina. Wiggling is okay. Yeah, give Logitech another go. Death Adder's fine. Don't like the Razer Synapse software. Yeah. G-Hub is nice. I don't know. Some people have bad experiences with Logitech though. Like, I don't know. I've never had an issue other than, mouse wheel, but kind of a known thing with the G703, the mouse wheel. Yeah, there's a few big cities, but it's just a whole lot of nothing, a lot of farmland. And another thing, like, provinces are way bigger than states. Because, I mean, the US has a whole lot of states, and Canada has BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland, heckin', Yukon, Northwest Territories. None of it? 10? 10 provinces? Am I forgetting any? I'm not sure. I can't think right now. But, like, Canada is bigger than the US just on, like, geographically. But it's split up into way fewer areas. And it's something like over half the population lives within 100 miles of the US border. Refurbished. Respawned. 20 years, never had an issue with my Logitech stuff, other than it got old, yeah. Just asking, as my friend recently moved to Banff. It's a whole lot of mountains and stuff, beautiful place. I've been there. Saskatchewan is a town called Moose Jaw. Yep, the Jaw. Saskatoon, we call Stoon. Regina's just Regina. Moose Jaw, the Jaw. And we call, like, gravel roads, grid roads. A sweatshirt, like a pullover sweater, like, one without a zipper, is a bunny hug. Some older people call chocolate milk Vico. What else is there? Ever been to Vancouver Island? I have not. I've been to the Okanagan Valley in British Columbia many times. I have family out there. It's by, or Kelowna is in the Okanagan Valley. Just a smaller city outside of Kelowna. Holy perfs. That's actually insane. We're bigger than the US, okay, brother? I mean, in terms of land, I don't really make the rules. In terms of population, no. It isn't close. US beats out Canada in population. EZPZ. Prince City does not plan on coming back to the UK. It's possible to stay out there in Banff. Don't blame him. UK is bad. Banff is expensive. Like, Banff is a tourist city. Twitter was spying on us and it showed me a post about mouse pads. Oh, heck. Cheap and good looking, though. Should I try Temu mouse pads? Never heard of them. Lives outside of Banff. Not far, though. Works in Banff. Yeah, we drive by Banff every year. We've stopped in there once for, like, food. YouTube production called 7 versus Wild. Currently in Vancouver Island. 7 teams, 2 people each in the wild for 14 days with minimum equipment. Really enjoyable. Yeah, those survival shows used to go crazy. I remember as a kid watching Survivor, right? Wasn't that the show? It's super touristy, yeah. It's like the tourism spot in Canada. The tourism spot. Like the biggest. One of your friends has a wish.com gaming mouse. Oh boy. Advertising, now you're spreading the ad for free? Oh. Banned. No advertising in chat. Heavy poutine lover? No. Poutine's really greasy. I don't like gravy to begin with, and fries are mid. And I mean, of course, if you take French fries, gravy, and like mozzarella cheese, it's not really mozzarella. It's like mozzarella if it was like chewy. It's weird. Of course that's gonna taste good, but Are you gonna feel good after eating that? Why is your son weird? Like, yes, it tastes good. It is salty and, you know, but not once have I eaten any amount of poutine and not regret it. You just feel like garbage after even a one bite. But I had poutine for the first time when I was like 18. And only because the place I worked at made it. So cheese fries are goated. I don't like chili. Poutine sounds amazing, but never had it. Definitely overhyped. I'll try poutine if we had it here. I mean, I imagine you can just get the ingredients to make it. It's literally 3 things. Your run-of-the-mill French fries, gravy from a powder, and they're called cheese curds. You say you're a very picky eater? Yes, very. I don't like burger, I don't like hot dog, I don't like beef, don't like pork. I mean, that'd be why I don't like burger or hot dog. Don't eat pig, don't eat cow. I eat chicken, I like chicken. Chicken's heckin' yummy. Don't need anything else. Chicken does it all. And fries are mid. You're talking about menu sucks? Yes. Fish? Hate fish. But I'll eat tuna out of a can mixed with like mayo. In fact, that poutine was called the French call Putin. What? Or is what the French call Putin? Poutine. Oh, wait. Isn't that a bad word? Oh, heck. Hungry after all this poutine talk. I know why you're so skinny. And that word is pizza without cheese. Yeah, that's just messed up. I mean, nah. Even if you're lactose intolerant, like, you gotta get cheese on pizza. Like, that's almost the entire reason to have pizza. Cheese. Bad word, yeah. Just hates it. What? Lady of the Night. No, someone... There's no cheese on pizza thing. Whack. Chicken wings and Texas hot sauce? I mean, probably. I like chicken wings. I like spicy food. I may not look it. I may be the whitest white, but I handle spice okay. My heat tolerance is decent. I overshot. Heck. There we go. Half the amount of cheese, it's very strange. Weird. -1 friend if I were you. I'm almost transparent, yeah. How does your toilet handle the heat? I don't poop often. Like, at the earliest, every couple days. And after eating something spicy, I don't feel heat coming out the other end. Like, whenever people talked about, like, pooping after eating something spicy, I thought they were, like, joking for the longest time. Like, probably until last year, probably. Like, I just don't get that. It dissipates by the time it comes out. So, I guess I'm lucky. Got his nerves burnt off. I guess. Cheese roll from Taco Bell, saddest Taco Bell item. I've heard of it. Isn't it just like a tortilla with cheese? It's like a sad quesadilla. Like, too spicy, but my stomach does not like it. Please eat more fiber. I think I just don't eat enough in general. Because I mostly live off, like, sandwiches. I just drink a lot of liquid. Brandon, 3% power, good night. Good night, Anna. Thanks for chatting. If I drink 2 coffees, like, in quick succession of each other, then stuff will come out. But if I just do my 1 a day, sometimes I can go, like, a week. The last person I told that to thought I was, like, insane. So apparently that's not normally. Switch white bread to full grain on your sandwiches and you're set. You're borderline something. I don't know. I think I'm chilling. But like, if I overeat, I will instantly have diarrhea. Immediately. Good time of day. Yeah, folding table. Parkour, yep. Yumpin'. I can't yump. There we go. Produces hops and flicks instead of poop. Yep. Please tell me you're halfway done with the map, please. No. I don't think I am. Remember for like 21 hours or something? And that we're writing like a beast, so it's going alright. How am I? I'm alright. Just played my last game of the regular season. Oh, this jump sucks. The regular season for ESEA Open. I'm gonna B-hop it. Last time I was here, I was on Simple, and you can't B-hop. And we went flawless for the regular season. Next up is playoffs. Here, I'll pull it up. We won 12 games and lost 0. 2 of them were forfeit wins. The other team didn't show up. But we are the #1 team. Wicked. Look, alright, thank you, Vic. Space Mario vibes. It's just really long. Last round on your Twitter? Very pog. This team could also go flawless. They've only played 11. Same with this one. I think all the rest have lost a game. But did you remember to not use agents? Yes. Simply never equip them. Don't use them because they shouldn't be allowed in general. Yeah, I've been past this point in the map, Neeson. It is a long map, and I don't remember where to go. I found out where to go. Because I've never beaten it on timer. Actually, I maybe beat it on simple. Now that I think about it. I might have ended up beating it. But I don't think this is near the end. And this run has probably taken like about an hour so far. I've been pausing and yapping because I want to be able to catch up with chat. It's really killing though. Appreciate it. Stuff on YouTube's doing better. So that's pretty pog. Awesome to give me a shout out though. So I'm basically cheating. Don't have the no problem. Base-based. Should be an option to turn off agents? There should. For the other team. Should be disabled in server settings, yeah. ESEA pugs used to get rid of them when they were like new, and then they stopped doing that. I think there were bugs with people turning invisible forever with agents on. Office Neeson in the chat. Three years behind, you almost caught up when you're on the mice tier list. 1 hour, 10 minutes, and I joined 20 minutes late. Oh man. Can I nerf Cactus? Maybe. I can try. These jumps are nice on simple, because you get the guaranteed hops. Don't have to worry about any RNG garbage. Getting a perf in the wrong spot or not getting a perf where you need it. My strafes are dying. Goated song? Oh yeah. Song 2 goes crazy. Oh, if that was a perf. Had that fitty. It reminds me of Rock Band. Song 2. By Blur. Remember playing it on Rock Band. Honestly, some of the music I've been hecking with the most recently is My Chemical Romance, Welcome or The Black Parade. Thinking about editing my next video to one of their songs. I know I shouldn't use copyrighted music. I did use copyright-free music, like royalty-free stuff, for a bit, but I think I used all the good stuff on the YouTube library and like stuff I could find just available publicly. I think if I were to use some royalty-free stuff, I would have to subscribe to like Epidemic Sound or something like that for some music. Because they have good stuff on there, but it's subscription-based. I feel like it's weird calling it royalty-free if you're paying for it, but I guess it does technically have no royalties even if you're licensing it. But I'd have to like stay subscribed to them, otherwise then I lose the royalties and stuff. It can't work meeting now? Alright. Guitar songs make me huge nostalgia vibes? Yeah, me too. Have I tried Clone Hero? I have. I played Guitar Hero 3 on PC in like 2015 through to like probably 2017. Renting music, yeah. Yeah. So I was there for when like Clone Hero was getting made. And then I played it for a bit when it came out. But I was never amazing at Guitar Hero. I was better at playing Guitar Hero with my keyboard than with the guitar controller. Like, I would say I could beat Through the Fire and Flames with a keyboard, but not even close with a guitar controller. When I was a young boy, my father... Yeah. Banger. I don't want to listen to Green Day right now. Give me something else. Yeah, here we go. Banger. Love this song. This is another one that I love. What is this one? What's the name? It's a banger, that's what it is. Man, Bubble killed the suspense. The Used is like super nostalgic for me, but I never listened to their music like as a kid. It was like I just heard this style of music growing up. Actually, I think I know what happened. I never beat this map. I don't think I ever beat it anyway. I'm pretty sure what happened is I got, like, around here, accidentally hit reset, and didn't have safeguard on. And then I just gave up because, you know, it reset my timer. I do remember this room, though. Yeah, the command's good, except for when it just doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't show the right song. It's my long jump PB. 270 point something. 270.1 something. Or 270, sorry, 280. 280. My brain is slow right now. I'm thinking about other stuff. Like music. Oh, I do remember this part. Maybe I did beat this map, because I remember this part being really annoying. Cycle-based. Heck. I didn't look. It suck. Ah. Ugh. Cycles. I hate it. Just keep clipping that corner. Finally. This section is so long, too. Ooh. I guess I could just full cheese this with pausing. I can just pause and stay here. Cheater? I'm using the game's mechanics, thank you very much. I'll allow it. Oh. I'm using that for sure, thank you, no problem. Where's the timer? Where is it? Am I blind? Do I have to look back at that one? Oh, there's one there. Those are the plugins features? Yeah, but... it's in the game, so... it's okay. It's just like, the times when there were, like, console commands you could use to cheat in CS2. It's in the game, so it's okay. I can't do it. No, I'm stuck. Oh. PogChamp. What server is this? It is my server. It's on CSGO, though. It is not on CS2 because the... Oh, this is a checkpoint. The plugin and maps haven't been ported fully. It's a work in progress. So to MEI users who are still not unbanned, yeah, but that's like a minor thing. The worst part, like, that's not even like a cheat. I mean, MEI shouldn't be able to be changed to begin with, because it's effectively... I can't see the timer. I'll just guess. Effectively the same as sense, but it lets you change your vertical and horizontal sense separately. Console wall hacked undetected by VAC, yep. I mean, it's patched, but when it was in the CS2 beta, many people used it. No! I accidentally set a checkpoint. I mean, as 0.022 by default, yeah. I don't like these jumps. They make me feel bad. Please let me out of this room. Ah, I'm free. Ice is falling from the sky. Heckin' hail. Saxton hail, that's not the way to go. There we go. Gotta go see, yes sir. Bouncing off your window. 381. What? Number in brackets? Oh. Speed. Wait, you call them brackets. Oh, someone teleported to the end. There's music at the end. When is your next match with Austin and everyone? Don't know. Brackets or parentheses? Yeah. Everyone else calls them parentheses, but I was taught brackets. It's weird. Yeah. Next match. Playoffs start December 3rd, but that's not necessarily when our match will be, and it'll be best of 3. Playoffs are always best of 3. Oh yeah, I remember this being really annoying. Single B-hop jank. Gotta touch another block. They're both, but calling them parentheses is useful when you need to distinguish between parentheses, braces, and brackets. Brackets, curly brackets, and square brackets. Oh, this section sucks. Finally. Yeah, these singles are annoying. Have I beaten it? I have. In an hour and 50 minutes on simple, I beat the map. I guess I'm a liar. I know I restarted once before. And look, think you're all wrong because I said so. Yep. CS will never get fixed. Not true. I just hope it gets fixed soon. Or it won't, but I'd like it to be good sooner. The issue is that the game just sucks on high ping. Because, like, on LAN, I'm sure it feels great, and offline, like, just on a workshop map, like, it's great. I can spray, I can counter strafe, I can, I don't know, kill people and it's not delayed. But as soon as I join a server, sucks. Like, everything is delayed, even switching weapons for me. It's, like, laggy. Push over Valorant so much. It's more fun. Just don't switch weapons. True. Huh? Yeah, these B-hops aren't fun. Singles. I head to bed. Lack of sleep is really no joke. Yeah. Good night. Last few nights I, like, slept not at all. The last night I slept good, so have a good sleep. Hey, stuck at therm feels bad, yeah. When I kill the healer. How can I get to a major without switching weapons? Like a pro or actual maniac. Yeah. The previous two matches that we played on Sunday and Monday, I slept, I think, a total of like some like 3 hours between those 2 days. Have they added any more, like, healing agents in Valorant? Because I know they've added a bunch more agents. Heck, what? I scrolled. Do you play op, and do you have any opinions on that? They made scoping better in some patch. If you're talking about, like, flicking, they never touched that. All the posts about people saying that flicking is delayed are just bad. Flicking has always been fine in CS2. Your ping can affect, you know, hit reg. Oh yeah, if you're talking about scope Bob, then yeah, that got fixed. Just started 2 days ago, so I don't know. Why is these communities so affected by placebos? Just cuz. It's a very mental game. If you believe something in CS, it is like that. Like, that's just how it is. Like, I have a huge issue in CS where I believe the game is already lost. And at that point, the game is lost because I'm fighting myself as well as the other team. I go, oh, well, this game's over. When it's not. But as soon as I think that, then the game is actually over. Like, CS is such a mental game. Pretty much no one wants to acknowledge that. Like, the reason you have good days and bad days, psychological. Love cope Bob. I gotta get rid of the Bob command, because we don't need Bob anymore. Bob is not required. I think it's just that either miss or not, yeah. It should be 35k rank. And maybe it'll happen. Happy there's not crazy interp settings people got mad at. Yeah, go mad at, yeah. When people were talking about interp, like, even before CS2 was open beta, I was messing with interp and I was like, I'm pretty sure the interp commands do nothing in CS2. When I was playing on someone else's account because I didn't have it. And lo and behold, confirmed, did absolutely nothing. Because, I mean, first of all, you could change it in-game. If you try to change your interp in CSGO, or any other source game, can't change CL interp when playing. Disconnect from the server, switch team to spectators. In CS2, it didn't matter. You could change it to whatever you wanted. Like, you'd also set it to 1. Can't do that in Go. And the command would never, like, reset itself even if you set it to 0. Which is confirmed to me that it did absolutely nothing, on top of, you know, testing it, like, playing a game with it, set to, like, good values, and then playing a game with it set to the absolute worst. Literally 0 difference. So I was really confused when people were like, the best interp settings. Like, I purposefully played on the absolute worst settings. And then they just removed the commands. There's no mass acceler options? Yeah. FPS is around 360 to 600. I have NVIDIA Reflex and 325 FPS on Val. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever go back to Valorant. I played it mostly during the beta. That was like 3 years ago now. The whole commands and settings from the beginning of the game. I don't know. I don't like that they got rid of a bunch of commands, like draw tracers first person, even Bob, like we don't need Bob now, but the fact that the commands are completely removed, I think one of the worst offenders is draw clip brushes. Because, like, use that command for testing, like, bugs and stuff on maps. And they just deleted that command with CS2. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Love anime, so I don't care if games look like that. I like the art style of Valorant. It is inspired from Team Fortress 2, somewhat, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I think Valorant is a good-looking game. I think people that make fun of it just kind of don't know what else to make fun of it for. Like, strange mechanics with the characters, poor gunplay, kneecapped movement. Like, TF2 is just a game I can go back to anytime. At least you're not a Val hater. Yeah. I don't like Valorant, but that doesn't mean that I should just blindly hate it. If you like Valorant, I couldn't care less. How does you liking Valorant affect me? I don't need to justify the fact that I like Counter-Strike more. I just like Counter-Strike more. And that's how it is. People are, like, so obsessed with trying to justify, like, reasons for liking something specific. Oh, it's this map. I hate this. This sucks. Oh. It was my first FPS of the good old times. TF2 was my first Source Engine game, and one of my first FPS games. My first FPS game... I was gonna say Tribes 2, but it might technically be a game called Descent. I think that's technically a first-person shooter, now that I think about it. Yeah, Seal Right Hand Zero users are not eating good. I think I'm playing Vala. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Same with Overwatch. I liked Overwatch a lot as well, early. With the games like that, where they add more and more characters, they just kind of fall apart later on. I don't hate Valorant because hate implies I care. Based. T2 is probably first, then I bought CSGO. Yeah. Anything I dislike about Val is getting stuck into a role. Yeah. Like, you're forced to pick a character to do a thing. Whereas in Go, you buy util. Yeah, there's still a lot of this map left. From where I am. Or not a lot. This is the last section, but it's long. Like, you see the thing that says go to 1? I think 6 or 8 is the last one. And each one of them is climbing up an entire building, I think. Actually, like Source, don't hate League of Legends, just don't like it. I don't like MOBAs at all. I don't... That's the only, like, genre game I might judge someone for playing, because I don't get how that's fun. I don't know, MOBAs will put me to sleep. They look so boring. It's like MOBAs and card games. Like digital card games like Hearthstone. Artifact. Games like those. Those are two sides of the same coin in my brain. They look just as fun as each other. Is that... I should have had my volume on. I don't know if that's like one of the things, one of like the keys. I built for RTS, yeah. RTS, MOBA, and card games are games I just can't get down with.
Perfect.
I wanted to skip this song. Heckin' Green Day. AoE? I don't know what AoE is. Because what I enjoy sucking at it. LCS stinks? Yeah, true. But hey, I stink too. Age of Empires. Oh. Ugh. I can't strafe left. I could just B-hop it, but I should just be able to long jump this, assuming I don't suck completely.
Perfect.
Gotta pull up the USP. Get better air strafes. This USP is not hot looking in Go. It's got like 3 scratches in CS2, and Go is caked in them. Games today is Fortnite and Valorant. Trying to play Fortnite. Started to play Fortnite 1 year later. Never released. I had friends in school that played Fortnite, and I tried to like it, to play with them, but that game is irredeemable for me. I hated the mechanics in it. The gunplay, building, the movement, the gameplay loop. No thanks. And this would have been, oh, I don't know. I don't even know what year. 2017? Early 2018, maybe? I really don't remember. I don't even know when Fortnite came out. Alright, there's one of them. "2017 when Fortnite popped, yeah. Probably then. To number 2. Wherever that is. This way. Oh, there are 8 buildings. I know some of them are shorter. Yeah, like this one's short. That's number 2. Three is this way. Guess who broke his glasses? Oh, heck. That's no good. I'm fortunate enough to not need glasses. Kind of curious. Literally everyone in my family, pretty much, has glasses. Is this the right way? Yeah. I just can't air strafe. Four. We're shifting out of eyes. Pog. Last time my eyes got tested, they just said that I should spend less time in front of the monitor. When I was, one of the last times I was at the eye doctor, I asked him why I have 20/20 vision when, like, at the time I was playing, like, on my computer in the dark every day for hours. I was like, I sit in my dark room with a bright monitor blasting in my face. How are my eyes, like, how do I not need glasses? And then he laughed at me and said that, staring at a screen doesn't cause eye damage. Not directly.
Perfect.
causes eye fatigue, not damage. Turn down blue color bit in my monitor, it helped. Or I got a headache from using super vibrant settings, yeah. Yep. Eye fatigue. Where do I start? Probably over here? Yeah. Plus with good eye. Nobody likes you when you're 23, Sag. Stage 5 while I'm on stage 45. It's in. I moved a spot. It might be Jover. Where's number 6? Am I blind? Left. These other ones are really short. It's just the first and last one I think that are really long. Are you on like a B hop section or something? 23 is Jover. Yeah, me too. Super glue the goat? Oh, true. Single touch of death, getting shredded. Patched up the glasses. EZ. Seven. 33 and still play games. Nothing wrong with that. My dad still plays games. He plays PUBG, and that's pretty much it.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure this is the last tower. This is the end of the map. Let's go. Congrats. Did it. Where are you at? What was the part? Yeah. Yeah, these parts are brutal. Get sub 1 hour? No. My dad streams too? I watches local news and old cowboy TV shows in black and white. 69, nice. What's like the next scary jump? Uh, Still a ways to the next scary jump, I think. That section, or not that section. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's like a teleporter. Just I played Fallout and stuff. Played Worms 3D when I was a kid. Worms is cool. I played a Flash game version of it with my friends in school. You think it's cool? Yeah. Is Faceit inject malware into motherboards? No. No. Yeah, turned into a farmer in his old age. Remember when video games were uncool? Now it's normie energy. It's like Vanguard for Valorant, yeah. I think Faceit anti-cheat and Valorant anti-cheat are like similar in their like depth. Getting launched or laughed at for wanting to be a pro gamer as a career, Sag. In school, I wanted to be a YouTuber because it was like 2014. Valve AI anti-cheat. I don't have any hope for a Valve anti-cheat solution. Zero hope. I'll be very impressed if they manage to somehow put together a real anti-cheat. What does that even mean? Nothing. Soon, TM. Based on your town. Inspecting stream. I don't know if there's any skins I really want to buy other than the Athras that I'm going to craft. Like, other than that, like, I'm very happy with my inventory. Like, I'm going to sell this on buff. Wait, this goes for 150 on the Steam market? I paid 100 for it cash. Neato. Yeah, I'm going to craft this 00 float stat track factory new. I need investments. I have this. I have this. I have this. Wow. That was so cool, yeah. Sadly, it leaves my inventory tomorrow. Get a D-lore? I don't want a D-lore. I don't want a D-lore. Price versus looks? Like, the looks are like here, and the price is like, I can't reach high enough. Like, it's way disproportional. Like, I'd say it's similar in the price to looks ratio as this thing. Because the thing's like 50 bucks, and it looks like this. And it's factory new. Like, I'd say it's a similar ratio. For me, a skin like this, the Daybreak, in fact new, the price to looks ratio is like it's even for me. Like it's expensive. It's one of my most expensive like single skins. I think it might be my single most expensive skin that isn't like gloves, knife. It's like 400 bucks. With a howl? I don't want a howl. Daybreak is better. And I don't want a red M4. No one can force you to trade it. My morals. Plus, I'll end up with a better version of it. Even though it's super sick and I can't find it in my inventory because I'm blind. Like, I'll just end up with a better version of it. Become a scammer and get a viral tweet. Yes, scam for like 100 bucks that he could charge back on PayPal. Super M4A4 Urban DD Pat looks 6 out of 5 and price is minimal. Yeah, Urban DD Pats are nice, but they're just always beat up. It's the same deal. If you get a pattern like this, though, in like Fact New or Good Float Min Wear, they're pretty clean. Because like most of the scratches show up at the front, like on the Desert Storm. If you just get no like skin there, it looks really clean. Like you can see the wear, like with how the light reflects off of it, but it's like invisible because there's no actual like design there. Stickers cover the scratches? Eh. Pretty much all you have to worry about is the stock. But this used to be on the new model. Spider Lily thoughts, don't like it. I've looked at the spreadsheet so many times. Eh. Eh. They misspelled DDPAT. DPPAT. Like, look at this. Oh. New model. This thing's like field tested. It has scratches on the grip. Because stuff on the new model had no wear this early. How many stop playing CS2? Many due to the lack of bugs. That's when I got off from CS2. 200 bucks on buff, yeah. I mean, the stickers are super expensive. It's probably worth more than 200. But maybe not on a field tested. CS2 just hasn't been getting like content updates, and it's missing a lot of the casual game modes that people play. So the casual players just kind of left because there's nothing for them to do. Yeah, I don't think this thing's on the new model anymore. All those traders just be seeing prices and buff after, yeah. The dark water. I wish. I wish, man. I wish. Because it does not look like that. Like, I like my dark water, but it is scratch ed. Like, look at how clean that is. That new model, though. Also, the stat track on the new model got moved right here. The stat track counter is here on the new model now, on the A4 and the A1, which is a huge W. So, if we get skins ported to the new models, like the M4 Player 2 in stat track will be way better. I still hate that skin, but then it won't cover the dude's eyes. I don't think this is on the new model anymore. Don't think it is. Talking about expensive in mid Icarus Fell. The Icarus Fell is good looking. It just isn't worth its current price. Like when it was worth like 50 bucks, I'd say that was kind of, yeah, it's on the old model now, but it's also like really bright for some reason. I hate this skin. But yeah, it used to be on the new model. Yeah, I do not like that thing. Oops. Bad green, yeah. Look at the Lily. It's not a good gun. That op, yeah. Liquid Fire is such a good sticker. Ever since they fixed it, it's so good. Such a good sticker. I don't know. The more I see the skin, the less I like it. Like, if I see it once, I'll be like, oh, that's an alright looking skin. But the more I see it, the less and less and less I like it. I think it is ugly. Get a magnesium. It's probably cheaper and looks better. Wow, it's shiny. Crazy. This skin's like $1 in stat track. Don't got a lily on it? Yeah. It doesn't have an ugly thing on it. Royal Paladin. I like the Royal Paladin, but it just can't be clean for a reasonable price. Like, after I sold my Battlestar, I was gonna get one of these, stat track, but I would have gotten like min wear. And it's just not great. I mean, it was pretty clean. Yeah. Like, I really like just everything about it. It's really nice. I love the like design on the stock and the grip up here. I think it's really nice, but just not worth. Ugh. What is that armor doing there? Ew. Here, I can chuck the IP in chat if you want to throw guns at me. Like, the prison effect RMRs are so nasty. War crime stickers. Icky. Big hollow prism effect is nice. Oh. Like the repeating pattern inside the logo. I hate that the most, I think, about RMRs. What other stickers have that? There's another hollow that has it, or another like set of hollows. I don't know, all the bad hollows have it. All the ugly ones. Like, I'm smiling, but it's no meme. It's just a bad hollow effect. Also, Sleeper Deeg. Dylan's gonna be getting one of these. Like, probably 0.05. These go for like... Oh. These go for like 20 bucks. And I haven't seen them in years. Alright, what do we got here? Berlin's. 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 Antwerps. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the bronze deco. I know it's shiny and all, but man, I love pooing on skins. This ain't bad though. Oh, Manowar? Navi Cattle 15 is cool though, but Manowar. Man. Is it field tested as well? Or Minware? Oh, it's a Battlescarred Atheris. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nar. They're way better in good wear. Mean? Battlescarred is icky. They made these look better. These used to be really gross. They weren't shiny. They still have, like, you know, grunge and grossness in the texture, but heckin' blast sticker. You know, it turns kind of green in the sky. Weird glitch. They should fix that. I've never stepped outside a day in my life. Don't know what color this guy is. Battlescarred Safari Mesh looks so bad at CS2. This is a nostalgic skin for me. Oh, I almost didn't even see the sticker. That's an RMR. That's an RMR. That's cool though. Because it doesn't have the RMR garbage. Actually good RMR. Finally, good RMR. I remember years ago, I bought my friend a Stat Track MP9 Rose Iron. It's just a good skin. Nah. Just put some other regular ones on there that don't suck. That aren't RMRs. Yeah, they did make the brass look better, but I just don't like all the black dots all over it. The armor cheap, yeah, for a reason. Oh yeah, that goes crazy. That's sick. That goes heckin' crazy. What float is this? It's really clean. Oh, that's actually insane. Yeah, foils are nuts. Very low min wear, yeah. It's super clean. This is a sick AK. If only it was Stat Track. No, that's sick. If only it's 3D Max. Yeah. I hate Berlins. I hate them so much. They're so bad looking. They're so horrible. But there's like a bunch of skins that I think they can only be from Berlin. Like there's some collections. I think Vertigo, like souvenir black laminate AKs can only be from Berlin because that was the only major with the old Vertigo collection before they added a new one. Like the gold outline and colored background. The shape of the sticker is bad. I hate the colors. Glitters. So much glitter. These Panthers are so nice with no stickers. They're on the new model. They're chonkers. Beer color's actually bad in that. Yeah, the green. Eh. Heck glitters. Oh no. Ugh. Oh. Ruined by RMRs. Imagine if it didn't have anything on it. WRMR. Uh-uh. Imagine that, but clean. But also just imagine having a PP Bison. Oh yeah, I forgot to unequip it. When we were yapping, we were talking about guns that were like secretly overpowered. And we were also talking epic content ideas. Top secret. I can't talk about it, but it's Pog. Because like a bunch of guns are just never gonna get used ever again. M249, Bison, UMP. Just never again. Never again. What the heck? And now I'm just getting peepees. RMR foils are the only, like, redeemable thing. It would still look better if it was, I don't know, something else. Scout? Ah. The Scout definitely will be bought less in, like, pro play. I just don't know what else I'd fill this slot with, especially on T side. For CT side, I can see it not being equipped, like putting a FAMAS over a Scout. But for T side, like, you could put an auto sniper on. Like, you don't really have any other options. Scout of his Battlescar best skin? I think it's better just blue. I think. DeWito is... Heck DeWitos, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one. If these were foils, this AK would be so sick, but it still matches really nice, even if they're pepper. The frontside Misty is just nice. If the Ice Cold didn't exist, I'd probably get an Aquamarine, but this would be close behind it. That's 2017. I used to hate the Aquamarine, but it grew on me as I got older. Like Aquamarine with green gloves. It's not like a perfect match or anything. I see it, but... Covering the art. How could you? Yeah, that'd be okay. Still one of the best AKs I've ever seen in-game. Was one of these. Heck. I saw this in a Face It Pug once, and I was like, wow. Like, this is just sick. Can't remember if it was Stat Trek, it probably was. Yeah, this is cool, but it's so sad in CS2. Shell of its former self. It's expensive? Yeah, the guy had like a 500k inventory. What the heck? Okay, kind of cool. But I'll say this is where DreamHack 2014 papers belong. I said it. Where they belong. Oh no. No. Mm-mm. Hi, Amcor. Oh, I gotta... It's 3 in the morning. Ooh. Bad float field tested? Or battle scarred? Or well worn? In school right now. Oh, dang. plus glitters. Bad field tested, yeah. These look so sad. Got it for 40 bucks? Hey, that's actually good. Aren't these things worth, like, at least double that now? I don't know what they go for. But, yeah. Like 200 now? Yeah. To be fair, this is how field tested should look, but they don't look good. Offering with the reasons goes insane, yeah. It actually matches so nice because the orange. Like, I don't think there's another good A or another AK that really makes the reasons shine. Dry winter air is killing me. Yeah, my nose hasn't bled in a couple days. I'm kind of big chillin'. Normally I bleed like crazy in the winter. Yeah, honestly, after seeing the Atheros again, like, when I had an Atheros and didn't have a containment breach, I wanted the containment breach so bad. But now I've had a containment breach for like 3 years. And I don't have an Atheros. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't personally own one. Like, I don't want to say the Atheros is better, but they're both sick. Like, I was happy with the Atheros before this ever got added. So bad, bought a humidifier. Ooh. I probably need one of those. Yeah, this Glock is just straight depressing. It's so sad. It looks so bad. I hope Phase 4 Gamma Dopplers get a buff, because they're actually horrendous. Honestly, I remember this being nicer. I used to have one with a similar pattern to this. Fire Serpent when? Never. I think it's ugly. I hate the Fire Serpent. I've always thought it's ugly. Like, and I'm nostalgic for, like, the Lightning Strike and all kinds of old skins. But this one, I never liked. Special Ed Snake. It's just so ugly. Plus, AKs on the old model with the old wood look really bad in this game. Also, I'm noticing something. There's green in between the wood. Ugly, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be caught dead owning one of these, personally. I would never spend money on this. Like, I like the idea of default AK with art drawn onto it. I think it's a cool idea, but executed terribly. Weed AK is better and similar price, I believe, field tested. I was gonna buy one of these for 50 bucks back in the day, like min wear probably. Of course, I wish I did it because it's worth so much now, but it's just it can't be stat track. That's the main reason I didn't get it. Also, I didn't want to be known for having a weed AK. I just didn't want to have to answer that question over and over. Dreamhack rather than Fire Serpent? They're on par. Fire Serpent haters, of course. Of course. Weed. Also ugly, if it wasn't a weed, it wouldn't be popular. Popular? True. True. I just like the green, like, solid bits. I still have hope we'll get, like, a good green AK someday. A good green AK, good green A1S, good green A4. Someday. Someday. Gamma Doppler AK? No. No, no, no. I mean, the Gamma Doppler A1 is rumored, which... I mean, I guess we have a blue phosphor, but... I feel like Gamma Doppler doesn't belong on guns. I feel like it was a mistake to put it on the Glock. Is this coming if you believe in rumors? I don't. I don't. We've had plenty of skins, like, leak, like, the ones that were in, like, with CS2 or whatever. Like, those ones, we've had plenty of skins leak like that and never come out, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it was more for testing on, like, a large weapon. That'd be my theory. Wait, 0? That's 2330. It's lying. It doesn't show the stat track count. SMH my head. And Midnight Lily A1S looks pretty good. Midnight Lily A1S. What's Midnight Lily? Isn't that the MP9? Oh. Og. Gold brick AK to crash the Arabesque. Give us the chase screenshot of the golden cartel AK. That would go crazy. Let's see. Is there anything interesting on CS Float? Recommended for you? Gonna recommend stuff to me? Just gotta keep scrolling till it... Oh, well. Man, unlucky. I saw nothing that I like. Tragic. Nothing for me. Let's see. Any new liquid fire hollow sticker skins? I'll just search for 1x. Just to see if there's anything cool. Maybe with 2. 2. And then most recent. The stickers go with the gun. I just don't like the gun. Like, that's a cool craft. It goes with the gun. Probably the same thing with this. It doesn't need them. Oof, it is beaten. 20 y'all's Adam. Who it is. Rip your dream hacks. Hit Kaka. Do you have a bunch of default? Yeah, you do. Oh, icky. Ew. That is gross. Oh, what the heck? That Dignitas looking kind of funky. His eye is like being gouged out. Yeah, they hecked up your Dignitas. Oh, it's a field tested one 4x. Nuclear Garden, 22 bucks? How cool is this? I'm not gonna buy it. Eh. I think I looked at this already. A Nuclear Garden with liquid fires. Yeah, I looked at all these as well. I want to see the #1 Desert Storm. How hecked up is it? How beaten? Dude, that's so tragic. They messed these up so bad in the update that ruined the Daybreak. They added way more wear to these for no reason. They weren't even this bad in Go. Like, I just don't get it. Like, mine was relatively clean, at least on the front. The stock always had a scratch on it. But, like, this front area was not like that. But the stock was the same. And, like, same with this area. Yeah, Luminosity Hollow, whack. Yeah. Sag. Out of curiosity, with 0 float, dude, it's even still scratched. I hope this gets put back on the new model. Dude, if the Daybreak goes on the new model, I will be over the moon. Maybe that's Valve's trump card to bring skin prices back and, like, interest back. Port, like, a ton of skins to the new models. Prices skyrocket. Interest comes back to the game. Comes out with an operation at the same time. The main issue is that patterns basically can't be the same on pattern-based skins if they're put on the new model. It just wouldn't be possible. But, like, look at this. That one was... Wait, the Lightning Acquired was as well? No way. I didn't know it was on the new model. That's sick! What's this list? This is a list of screenshots from before the March 24th update, when CS2's beta first came out. It's a time capsule, and it has screenshots of all the stuff that was on the new model. And most of them are not anymore. This is flip kept at 0.1. Like, it's just sad in comparison. The new USP model is just so good. Here, I'll linky the link. But like, stuff like Case Hardens looked, I don't know. That one's battle scarred. They never looked good, let's be real. How about Slaughters? Can't tell. But Dopplers looked very different. Oh, Scout Dark Water, man. It was on the new model. Because right now, it is scratched more than it was in Go. Like, look at the scope. This was not even bad float. 0.103. Float capped at 0.1. And like, look at that. Flawless scope. They only have 94 ping? Don't know. Yeah, it is a crime how many skins were on the new model. And are not now. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. It's so much more sad. It's so beaten. 103 is basically vanilla, yeah. Interestingly, the hot rod never was. On the M4 only. To this day, the other hot rods are on the new model. The AUG and the MP9 are on the new model. Whoops, I dropped it. Almost certain that's the new model. Yep, it's got the grill on the scope. And then MP9. Yep, new model. I mean, you can also tell that it's, or because it's not scratched, even at like, probably min wear. Yeah, still like flawless. In Go, these were always beat up. But it's not as dark now. Because it used to be really dark. They brightened it up. Why did they remove skins off the new model? Don't know. Don't know. Like, even stuff like this, the Boreal Forest. Back on the old model. But at this point, it was on the new one. And of course, the ones that most people remember. Opsun and Leo. Pop-Op. Wait. Man, they ripped it off. They got rid of the... like the Pop-Op and the Sun Leo. They took them off the new models right away. Because there's another one on this list where it's back on the old model. Should have kept it. Yeah, but prices were going crazy. And like, imagine a conspiracy where Valve knows that this will bring way more interest back to the game. If they bring this back, people will talk about CS2 a lot and like skins in general, and people will come back. Think about it. There's hope. Copium. It's gonna happen. Time to get our hopes up so we can get disappointed. Like some more subtle ones, like the Pit Viper. It was on the new model. It's got the big dial. Like there's the small dial, big dial, like an army green scope, and obviously the scope mount is colored. I'm gonna buy them just in case. Yeah, get in now. Bye, bye, bye. Sun Leo scope would be insane. It's a Sun and Leo at the end of the day. But like, I just don't understand why everyone freaks out so much about the scopes. And then they go Blacky Mauve, Black Scope, Asimov with a beat up body. No way, that's so cool. Like, no. You're dumb. Oh yeah, how can I forget? That one. Some skins look better with a black scope, not the Asimov. Like, even if the body was perfectly intact. Make sure Panic's right now, CS is over. Yep. Men. Someday. Someday CS2 is gonna be really good. Like, I just can't believe people want this. They want their Asimov to look like this. Just so their scope can have little to no color. Like, that is wild to me. Like, all that's left to look at is a beat up op. Awesome. Yep. Wish my boom scope was darker black like CSGO. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no op boom on this list. I have a feeling it was on the new model though. I'm gonna look up a screenshot. Uh, this was uploaded April 7th, the YouTube video. I'm looking for a screenshot. I'm not browsing Google Images on stream though. Yeah, I don't think it had an orange scope. I think it was always on the old model. I'm not seeing any screenshots. But like no one had CS2 at this point. Yeah, nothing. Very gray and kind of greenish at first. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, like, I had a nostalgia trip earlier today. I rewatched all of Lolly's videos, and dude, Op Boom, Op Lightning Strike, like, oh, they just look so good. They're so pretty. I love them so much. Oh, I want it so bad. But like, I'm not an opper. I'm not an opper. I shouldn't. I would trade my boom, but I just like it too much. Yeah, the boom is so sick. Like, if I were to rate ops off nostalgia factor, lightning strike and boom, I'd probably put the lightning strike above it, but the boom is like so good. And just those are the two. The rest are like C tier for like nostalgia value. Like the lightning strike is objectively bad. Like just look at that. I'll sit still and turn off the HUD. Oh. Cheats aren't on this server. Like it's just objectively bad. It's so JPEG damaged. Insanely low res, but like there's something about it. Like, and I don't even like purple. I hate purple. Purple's my least favorite color, but it just looks cool. It just does. Bike. Hello. Go to sleep? I should. I really should. Perhaps I will. Wait, I just realized you can see the stuff at, like, B from here. That's so weird. Because you could never see that in CSGO. It's kind of hard with my gloves, yeah. Yep, I miss having a boom. Boom was so nice. Am I gonna get sad? Honestly, better without. Better without the stickers. Just the, like, the bright orange. Just good on its own. Maybe... stickers are still too big on the scope. I think that'd be kind of cool, though. During 14 hull on the scope would be dope. The foil doesn't shine as much as it does on, like, a pistol. And I used to have the full Dark Water set. I used to have a USP. I never had liquid fires on it, though, because I got rid of it before liquid fires existed. But if I still had it, I definitely would have crafted this. Yeah, I still wish I had my Dark Water. Especially because it went up so much. Like, it's probably the one skin that I really, really regret selling. Because I sold it 1-for-1 for my Overgrowth. Which, I mean, I like my Overgrowth. Even without the stickers. Because it green, but having the Darkwater M4 and Scout with liquid fires, like, I wish I had this. I guess I could sell my dragon tattoo and get a USP Dark Water. Stat track, minware, and put liquid fires on it, but my plan has been to sell the Glock for cash. Oh, how much do these go for? I'm gonna hurt myself looking at this. I'm gonna feel pain. Fuck to mobile. I think I have it in USD still. I need to change that so I can understand. Honestly, these are down a bunch. I've spent so much money on skins recently, but I want this so bad. I'm terrible. Do I feel pain or does my wallet feel pain? I know I'd be paying a decent bit if I wanted a good float one. It's only 20 bucks over market for a .10. And those stickers ain't cheap. I would scrape those though. 15 a pop. I would scrape them. Okay, last month when I was selling old stuff to get money back. Yeah. I just don't want to sell anything right now because everything is cheap. Like, I can't sell the Glock. It's worth less than what I bought it for. I can't sell the Glock. But at the same time, the USP will go up, and it's enough to get the USP and the craft, but I won't sell the USP. Checks bank account. Do I need a third USP, though? Wouldn't sell, only buy the moment. Yeah. I mean, that's why I have this AK for buff balance. Do I just pick up another one? It wouldn't be enough. It's minware. I'm pretty much losing nothing by selling this on buff as well. I got it for a decent enough price on CS Float that I think I'll lose like $1 or $2 selling it on buff. But honestly, for getting buff bell, that's not bad. It's near 1-to-1. Of course, prices fluctuate. But... do I need a third USP? No, but do I really, 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 really want one? Yes. Yes, I do. I have brain damage. It's okay. I can sell... do I have 4 Glocks? I think I have 4 Glocks. Technically 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's given to me, though. And it's kind of cool. It's field tested. It's kind of cool, though. But this one's a seller. This one's a seller. This one's a seller. But I'm just waiting to sell them. This one's double O float. Oh, dude, I have brain damage. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. A third USP? Like, I bought this one with the intentions of not selling it. What am I trying to get? Stat track. I just spat everywhere. Because, like, my reasoning... Brain damage. I used to have one, but I sold it for my overgrowth before these stickers ever existed. Edgebug. Because right now I have the Scout Darkwater and M4 Darkwater with... I don't have a Scout button anymore. Oh, it's so beat up in this game. It's insane. It wasn't this bad in Go. Trying to get a Cotton Flow Holocraft as well. The expensive Cotton Flow. Don't need the whiteout. I know I don't, but... I think I'll have a hard time selling it. I don't know, there's other... Like, there were 3 of them listed of the exact same craft in Minware. I did buy the best float one for like 40 US, which isn't bad, I don't think, because the stickers go for 10 each, 10 US, buff price. They're like 12 on float, and then the gun itself goes for like 25, something like that. So I thought it was a decent price. To be fair, it wouldn't be this clean, though. It would be 0.11, which these things get beat up. Mostly on the grip. And in here. Or no, 0.10. Be like that. And I don't know, I would feel bad if I bought this one and scraped these stickers. So maybe I would bargain for this one. Because this just has Fluxo papers. It is worse float, though. How about like a 0.11? Market. That's the cheapest one. Or one of the... Right? Yeah. You're okay with 4 Cotton Flow? Oh, Flow. Those stickers. I'm not a huge fan of the Flow stickers, personally. Isn't that the craft that Cactus has? Yeah, Cotton Candy. I was confused with Cotton. I was like, Cotton? Like, it's nice, but... Still his idea and I'm addicted to it. How do the Miami ones look? The Cotton Candy is more contrasty. I want to buy for $70. A huge steal. Looking for a Neon Noir USP Miami Flow. And skins. We have brain damage. But dude, if they put the Dark Waters back on the new model, I'd be eating good. But even if not, I still think they look good, personally. Even if they're all busted up. And maybe I'd 3x it to save some money. All these are 4x's. Why Darkwater, though? They scratch so much. because I like Dark Water. I like Slaughter. It's the same texture. It's just not red. And plus I used to have it and I really liked it. Like, it's not that I hate my Overgrowth. But I'm pretty sure that Dark Water is worth more. Yeah, half. These were worth more than my Dark Water when I sold it. Getting M4A1 Dark Water soon Stat Trek Minimal Wear. I want it. I already have one. This is mine. This is mine, and this is mine. I own these. Yeah, I like them a lot. Looks okay, not a fan. I like them a lot. I just always liked Dark Water. I don't know why. It's just nice. Oh, do any of these have diamonds? Nope. Wait. Diamond on the suppressor. Like a default gun? No. Not even close. Like, especially on the new model? That just looks so good. But I have a spreadsheet. I didn't make it. People with access to CS2 early on made it and inspected a ton of skins. Before everything got changed to the old models. I'm in full copium that in order to like revive the CS like player count with like a big update, they'll put a bunch of old skins on the new models. Surely. There's like no skins on the new models now. Operation is a must right now? No. For people to go back, yeah, but it's not what the game needs. Because an operation won't make the game stop sucking. Like, an operation would be fun, but operations, in the grand scheme of things, don't do much. Like, it's always the same grindy, boring missions. The novelty of an operation wears off after, like, a week or two. Isn't it people like Operation? Yeah. But they'll just leave again because the game isn't good. Need the game modes to have an Operation too? Mm-hmm. skins for me to buy than a degen to buying skins. Yeah. Yeah, if they were to take the whiteout off the new model, I will be screwed. Because it looks so bad in Go. Okay, I'm gonna get my Pandora, MP9, and Darkwater M4 when I get them. I think I've cashed out 2 items ever. I sold a StatTrak factory new Deagle Hypnotic like 2 years ago for $100 Canadian. And I sold it on Skinport, so the fees were astronomical. And then I sold Specialist Gloves Foundation Minimal Wear at the best possible time. I lost so much. Yeah, but I think I bought it for less than that, so it is profit. I tried to buy in Skinport, yeah. I just didn't know where to sell. For $20 profit with Pandora. Because he crafted it. Oh. For $20? He said. I'll think about the Darkwater. I think I'm going to sleep. I probably should have been to sleep a while ago. At 4 a.m. Whoops. I did run a map that took me like an hour and a half. T10 trying to craft them. Like, trade up? Yeah. Just beat the map? Hey, congrats. Very nice. Good night, Kaka. Good night, Kaiser. Good night, Libbies. Bye, Kaka. Did I say Kaka already? I don't remember. Bye, Bike. Goodest of nights. Yes, good night. I want to play Terraria with Cactus, man, but he's just not. Man, maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, good night. Bye-bye. See